Yo, time is 4:40 p.m. 20 minutes until I can order my dinner. It's kind of lunch, but whatever. Um, Bruh, how long is this gonna take? Okay, it's done. I've got like two more. What? Was properties. Bugged. You. This thing is fucking garbage. Stop messing shit up. Holy shit. Oh my god, why does it do that? 24th. Oh, why'd I put 5? Fucking hell. It's bugged again. It's always fucking bugged. Stop breaking. Stop breaking. Oh my god, bro. Stop fucking breaking. Jesus Christ. All this just to upload one fucking video. People want to hate this guy Clavicular so fucking bad, bro. Like, people on Reddit fucking hate the guy like he's, like he's the worst person ever. It's absurd. He's like, barely does shit. It's more what he represents to people than what he actually does. Like, it's basically just because he doesn't appeal to people's morals. He doesn't really, like, go around breaking the law and stuff. He just doesn't appeal to people's morals. It's pretty much as simple as that. I don't really watch him though. I think it's kind of boring. Like, Lux Maxing is just doesn't really interest me. I'm not, you know, doesn't really seem worth the effort to me. Then people will just like you for your looks and nothing else. So that one's done, and then this one's next. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Just take it off, you idiot. So many of these Reddit posts are like things happen to the person and they get upset about it when they could like solve it immediately and they just choose not to. They just post it on Reddit to get fucking points with people agreeing with them. This is what Redditors do. Instead of just simply fixing the issue, they make a fucking social media post about it and then don't actually do anything. Most of these issues have extremely simple solutions as well. It's fucking stupid. This is like into the lib mind, bro. Simple solutions that they can't be bothered to resolve. You could have just taken it off, bro. You could literally just remove it. Jesus, dude, stand off yourself. Exactly. What the fuck? Why is he making a fucking social media post? Just take it off. You sat there and said nothing. That's fucking rage bait, bro. Seriously. At least the commenters are not agreeing with him. This is actual fucking rage bait, bro. Can't do the bare minimum of standing up for himself. Fucking hell. Like in that situation, either do something about it or don't complain. Like, what's the point? Either you choose to do something about it and you resolve the issue, or you don't complain about it. Otherwise, what's the point? It's a simple solution. There's nothing stopping him from doing that except he doesn't want to. Totally within his rights to do so, right? It's his screen. Anyway, it's, you know, like the guy said, it's his fucking rage bait. Cute. So cute. I like cats. People are gonna be saying, you shouldn't be outside at 20 something years old. You shouldn't let your cats go outside, they'll die. That might be true though, I don't know. Fuck that shit, bro. Thimmy. There's a Chinese guy at my high school called Timmy. He was cool. He was like my friend. We were getting close friends, sort of. I was in chemistry class with him. Chemistry was fucked, bro. I took chemistry. I knew I'd be bad at it, but I wanted to, like, you know, like, I wanted to have, like, a broad range of subjects. I don't know why I took it, though, because all that really ended, like, the, I liked my classmates, because a lot of the Chinese guys were taking it, but, and we were, like, friends. But, I was so bad at it, and the teachers kind of just, like, shit-talked me about. And I hated the class, and it was boring as fuck. I've never enjoyed STEM that much. Science is interesting to me, in general, but, like, chemistry is just, doesn't interest me at all. I don't care. I don't care. It's basically maths. It's basically applied mathematics, which I'm not good at mathematics, so, you know. should have taken like history or something, but I don't think I was able to. Mike Tyson. Yo. Mike Tyson. That's crazy. Remember this one? So like my friend who I sat next to in chemistry the whole year. His name was Ken. He was one of the Chinese international students. I sat next to him like the year before in like maths class, so we kind of knew each other. Um, I was actually in the like higher up maths class that year as well, but then I fell back down to the lower one the next year because the teacher was like hard to understand and stuff. I had a good teacher the year before, so I like did well. Then I went back to being shit. Um, uh, he was like, I didn't get whatever we were doing. He was like trying to explain it to me. He's like, he like doesn't get how I can't get it. It's like, fuck. That shit was fuck. Why would I take? And then like I tried taking it the next year, and the guy who was like getting me to, I think we were only able to take like one less class the next year or something like that. And he was actually like the head of chemistry, and he was like, no, you're not taking that, or like I wasn't able to or something, because I didn't pass it or something like that. That guy was a piece of shit. He had it out for me like so much. He really had it out for me. He would like call me into his office a couple times a year for like trying to catch me out on some bullshit, and it was always some bullshit. Like it was always like he thought I'd done something and I actually hadn't. He just had it out for me because he didn't like me for some reason. I don't know why. Fucking stupid. Guy was Dane. His father's now the principal of the school. Fucking nepotism bullshit, right? Those Canaan days we used to know. What a piece of shit, bro. Like I missed the year photo every fucking year. Couple times I skipped it. Couple times I didn't realize it was on, or I forgot. I think we had like a class thing, like a. There was one time where we were supposed to go back to homeroom class, which was called vertical group, which is like a bunch of years together, and you're like homeroom teacher. And there was like a morning tea when we were supposed to do that, and I guess I didn't know or I forgot, and like none of my friends did it either, so I didn't realize. And he calls me into his fucking office. The Dane calls me into his office. He's like, "Oh, why weren't you there? Why were you absent?" I'm like, "Bro, everyone was absent. I was like, all of my friends weren't there as well. I didn't realize. We're all just hanging out on the locker bay." He only called out me, like as if I'm the only one who didn't do it. It's fucking bullshit. Probably because of my my teacher's probably the one that marked me absent, and the rest of them didn't care. Fucking stupid, bro. Guy was a piece of shit. I never liked him. He was like one of these like people would say like Chad. He's like one of these like sports guys, but he was also average. It's like kind of good at STEM. He was like did chemistry as well. Piece of shit. he fucking had it out for me, bro, because we're like opposites, you know? He was in with like the, you know, what would you say? Like the athletic guys, he was in with them. He didn't really like other people very much. Especially me, for some reason. Especially me. Even when I hadn't done anything wrong, he just had it out for me. He really just had it out for me. It was absurd. I didn't even do anything. He just didn't like me. He was just finding reasons to harass me, basically. Fucking bullshit, because he's like prejudiced. Probably because he thought I was like gay or something. All the guys like that thought I was fucking gay. Even though there was no evidence and I'd had like multiple, you know, as far as a relationship could really go without it being an issue to people with girls. Like I had multiple informal like relationships in the past. And they're still like, oh, you're gay. And that's like a problem at these Christian schools. They don't like you if you're gay. They try to like, if you like a male, but you don't conform to what they think a guy should be like. You're not like into sports, into STEM. If you're anything else, like if you're like an intellectual in the sense of like being humanities, and you like maybe a bit effeminate, a bit sensitive, they like will antagonize you because they don't like you, basically. And that's what they did. That's literally what happened to me was they would like harass me and shit. I got harassed by male leadership. They treated me like trash for no reason, constantly. Piece of shit. Why? It's just what he was like. I think because I like pose people like me pose like a threat to their like dominance, to their like domination, to their like hegemony, you could call it, which is like the total cultural, you know, hierarchical social domination. Who's the biggest threat to a pro athleticism, pro STEM male is like another male who is like pro humanities and not for athletics, not for STEM, basically. That's why he didn't like me, right? And also, like, not like, people say like macho and shit. I'm not really like that. More like kind of sensitive to a degree. That's what people would say. Oh, you like too sensitive, you're too feminine. That's what people would say, right? That's a threat to them. But also not gay, like, because I'm not gay. So they don't like that either. Like, if I was gay, they could say, oh, he's just gay. And then you don't take them seriously because of that. I was a woman, they could say, oh, you're just a woman. And they don't take you seriously because of that. It's because you're conventional enough that people see you as, like, somewhat normal. But you're also different enough that it's, like, poses a threat. Poses a threat because you have certain things in common, whilst deeper, on a deeper level, you, like, actually opposed to each other, right? That's how they say it, at least. I wasn't antagonizing him. I didn't do anything to him. He just didn't like me. He just chose not to like me. It's absurd. What is that, like, masculine? Like, it's kind of toxic masculinity, to be fair. What's a synonym for macho? It's like masculine, but it's a specific kind of masculinity. Did I say hyper? It's kind of like hyper. Pro slash hyper. Masculine males versus Kind of non-athletic. I can be masculine if I just choose to be like, you know, I choose to be myself, which is like not hyper masculine. I'm not a hyper masculine person. But at the same time, I'm obviously male, right? Like, no one will deny. Ah, fuck, I don't want that. I've never bought that shit before, that's crazy. I don't want that shit, go away. Is that right next to Assistant 4, bro? Fuck off, brosy. I didn't even know what bullshark testosterone was until like the last year, bro. It's crazy. Imagine if that stuff was real. People be abusing the fuck out of it. They already abused the fuck out of natural testosterone, bro. Feminine, non-athletic, and I think he considered me like subversive, like I was like the enemy within or something. I feel like that's the impression he had of me. Like he thought I was like this bad guy. Even though I was really nice to everyone on the surface, I was known for like being really nice, and pretty much everyone liked me. You know, I was known in school as like a really nice guy who was friendly to everyone, and this guy like had it out for me. I hadn't even done anything. 50? What? Is he cheating? 50? How does this guy not have 50 hours, bro? You can't get to 417 in 50 hours. What? Oh, they're from modders. That's crazy. All of his levels are from modders. He's only got fucking 50 hours. I've got like 2,500. And I'm half his levels. Holy shit. Yo, why am I lagging out, bro? Don't crash. Holy shit. Food time. Should I get double fries? It's not even open. You fucking joking me, bro. Why is it closed? What's today? Wednesday. It's supposed to be open, bro. It's Wednesday. It's 5:04. It says Wednesday to Thursday, 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. That's bullshit. Fucking hell. I just wanted some nice old shoestring fries. I waited 2 hours, bro. Alright, well, you can't deny it. These guys hate fucking people like me, bro. These guys hate people like me. And I knew another guy. This guy was the guy who we were at a fucking event. We used to be friends, right? Because, you know, he's like kind of smart. And that you kind of have that in common with each other, right? You kind of respect, oh yeah, this guy's pretty smart, eh? Right? This is a guy, and then we, like, friendship, like, do you say broke off? Like, I stopped being friends with them because we're in a group of three, and the other two were pissing me off a bunch. So I stopped being friends with them. And then, like, we've been, like, acquaintances for, like, a couple years after that. And, like, in 2020, was it 21 or 22? I think it was 21. We're at this, like, get together with, like, 10 people. Something like this, like, 10 or so people. He fucking shakes, at the end of it when he's leaving, he shakes everyone's hand. I'm at the end. And he goes to me and he fucking puts his hand away and walks off. How fucking disrespectful. That's the kind of guy he was, though. That's what he was like. He gave me a concussion as well in the past. He thought it was funny. Jesus Christ. I swear, these people who are like big in STEM, big in athletics, they don't develop their fucking emotional capabilities at all. It's absurd. They're like dull to it. You need like humanities to develop that shit. They have like no ethics. It's absurd. Like emotionally stunted individuals. That's what this Dane was like. They got no depth. Terrible people, bro. Terrible people. This is what happens when you put all your skill points into athleticism and STEM. Like, as opposed to, like, STEM as opposed to the humanities, you know what I mean? You don't have a great degree of, like, emotional depth. Seriously. I've played these games before. I got 2 meals. Cost me a lot of money, but whatever. It's 2 meals. Twice the food. What have I eaten today? I had Denny's breakfast and then I threw most of it up. And I thought I wasn't going to because I like went to sleep. And like 4 or 5 hours later I'd throw it up. That's how this is though. It takes hours and hours and hours to digest your food. That's why it gets thrown up because it's like sitting there and like fermenting and shit. Makes you sick. I remember there was like this really short period of like maybe a week after I got sick where I felt like I had no sickness. Sometimes it would feel like that as well, and it would like come and go, and it felt like my like digestion and stuff was working again, and like I had energy and stuff. Then it would disappear. Go back to the way I was before, and I've never had that again. Since then, that was in like maybe like 2020. Was that 6 years ago now? Hmm. Religious is another one to add to that. I feel like people think I'm so fucking subversive, you know what I mean? Because, like, on the surface, I should be like them, right? But beneath that, we actually couldn't be more different to each other. You know, people are like, oh, men and women are different. They have more in common with conventional women than they do with me, bro. Seriously. The women who are like them, the average white woman is more similar to them than they are to me, right? Than either of them are to me. Or, like, maybe the women are more similar to me than the men are. I can't tell. It depends. But it's not so much like there's men on one side and there's women on the other side. It's there's men and women on the other side, on one side, and then there's me on the other side. People like me are like parallel to both of them, right? Still probably have more in common with most women, but even like the women that they interact with have more in common with them than they do with me, right? People be like, oh, why wouldn't you be transgender? Well, it makes you infertile and gives you a bunch of health issues. Further, what difference would it make? Do I have more in common with white women? No, not really. I also don't like them. I don't like them. They have the white women in general from this part of the world have more in common with white men than they do with me, right? They have much more in common with the white men than they do with me. It's actually me versus both of them. It's not me. It's not like the men are against me and I'm on the side of the white women. It's both of them are against me and I'm on my own side away from them, right? Even when they're like defending me, they do that from a point of like pity, not from respect. It's not because they respect me. Pity comes from contempt, which is saying someone is inferior to yourself. It's not a positive emotion a lot of the time. Pity is like, you're less than me. I feel bad for you. That's what feeling bad for someone means. It means you feel sad because they're so inferior to you. That's where pity comes from. Pity doesn't come from strength. Respect is a recognition of strength, right? They don't recognize strength. They don't think I have strength. They think I'm weak and inferior. That's what white women are like. That's what white women think of people like me. They think that we're weak and inferior, right? And I think that they're quite gross and unattractive and hyper masculine. A lot of white women from this part of the world are very masculine. It's kind of gross. They're not very feminine. They're not very attractive either. They're kind of like physically unattractive. Why am I always attracting, like, recently, why am I always attracting, like, masculine girls, bro? I'm not a masculine guy. Like, look, to a degree, I am. Some of my philosophy is quite masculine. Like the political realism stuff and, you know, the harsh realityness of, like, Leninism is quite masculine. On the other hand, you know, my character's not considered very masculine by people in this part of the world. I feel like when I'm not against women being masculine either, by the way. Like, if it's like Asian women and they're not like extremely, you know, not like fucking Nina Lim, which is like, that's like way too far. Okay. And it depends. Maybe this is partly the way she looks as well. She has like a really deep voice. I don't know. I don't know. Look, I don't want to be like cutting people off, okay? Because it's not exclusive. It's not like hyper exclusive in all of this. Um, Bro, ChatGPT said, like, all the examples that ChatGPT gave as, like, an equivalent that men would say, which is, like, as opposed to, I love him, but he's broke. Like, women would say he's not masculine enough, right? Because ChatGPT is like, oh, the men might say, I love her, but she's not feminine enough. Women say he's not masculine enough all the time. Like, there is no equivalent. There's no equivalent phrase of, like, women would say it, of, like, men would say it and women wouldn't. Women would say all of these things, bro. There is no equivalent. The reality is, women just place way more emphasis on how much a guy makes than men do, and there isn't really another thing which men place a lot of emphasis on that women don't also emphasize. Maybe individual women, but we're talking generalizations. Generally, there isn't a similar thing, quality, which men place more emphasis on than women do to such a degree that, like, women would never say it. Because women would say all these things. It said, oh, like, the biggest equivalent is, like, she's unstable or, like, she's toxic or something. Like, women would say that also. Women would say the guy's unstable, and then that would be a reason not to like him. Women don't like unstable guys. Like, seriously. Maybe, look, maybe if he had a lot of money and all this shit, he would still stay, she would still stay with him, but, um, I feel like women don't want an unstable guy as well at the same time. Like, seriously. The fuck are digestibles? Those biscuits? This food's gonna take ages to arrive, isn't it? They're called digestives. Like the biscuits? Yeah, my grandma used to have them. I've only got one grandparent left, bro. Pig. Makerang's good. It probably makes me sick now, but whatever. I was talking to this Indonesian girl and I was like, oh, you know, we have like Indomie in our country as well. Like, she's like, what, really? Why are Indonesian girls so bad at holding conversations, bro? I talked to like three or four of them and they just like don't talk to you a lot. It's fucking weird. Like, why? They send me a message like two or three times a week and I reply like within a couple of hours. And they just don't reply to me for like another 3 or 4 days or something. Like, what are we doing? Reciprocity is like one of the foundations of relationships. Why don't they reciprocate? Why don't they reply after I do? It's so weird. Like, I'm never the one to be like, have not replied. I always reply. And they don't. They leave me on like, unread for like days. I don't even know if they read it or not. Like, sometimes they do leave you on red, but you can disable it on this app. So you can't tell if someone's read it or not. It's fucking bullshit, bro. Like, come on. What have I done wrong? That's what I keep being, like, what have I done wrong? Why is she, like, not replying to me? It's weird. I think the one that added me on Instagram blocked me, because, like, I asked, I forgot what she did for work. And then I asked her again. She got really pissed with me, and then I asked her again, like, I told her why I was asking. I just want to know, like, what kind of skills she has. And she just got really upset and, like, blocked me and shit. It's crazy. Why are they so fucking sensitive, bro? I've never had a long-term chat, like a chat with Indonesian girls go well, bro. And there are so many of them. I've never had one go well. The first one, which was like back at the end of 2018 before I got sick, um, I mentioned to her that I had like a Christian studies class because like that's a subject we took in school. Um, I went to Christian schools. I was actually taking it willingly final year, but you know, and then it got bored, so it got boring, so I quit. Fucking stupid. The teacher said to me, "Oh, is it too hard for you?" No, you dumbass fucking bitch. It's not too hard for me. It was fucking boring. Because the teacher was garbage. The teacher the year before was like actually good. He was like actually an intellectual, and this time it was just some idiot. Seriously. Um, the class was full of retards. Honestly. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I mentioned to this Indonesian girl I was chatting with. We were sending messages for ages. That I was at a Christian school, and she just stopped messaging me. I think I kind of like ghosted her as well at the end because I was like getting tired of like I would write out these big ass messages because we were doing like it was like pen pals, not like DMs. It was like write a whole fucking essay basically about what you've been doing and shit with questions and all this. And like I put so much effort into my shit, and I would spend like you know a couple hours writing it probably, or like you know 2, 3 hours maybe. And I would reply within like the next day or two. And then she would take like a fucking week to write a response. She said like, "Oh, I got exams or something." It's like, come on. I would be waiting for like ages, and like, I think she was talking to other people. Like you only had a limited number of like credits where you could send messages. I think she was like spending them on other people and like not talking to me, even though we'd been talking for like a couple of weeks. Fucking bullshit. But like she sent me her line, which is like it's like a social media slash messaging platform that people use in Southeast Asia, I think, maybe Japan as well. And like her whole profile, her whole fucking thing, is religious stuff. Her whole thing is like Muslim this and that, Islam this and that. Her entire like post history is just about being a Muslim, and she doesn't reply to me. I think, because I think I was like, I can't be bothered with her anymore. I'm not gonna talk to her anymore. I'm gonna end this. And so I didn't write another. I sent her a message online, and then like years later, I checked my fucking line, and she never wrote a reply back. She just left me. She just ghosted me, and it's like, oh, it was mutual. Then I got sick of her taking too long, and like all this bullshit. And I guess she didn't like the fact that I was, I don't know. I feel like these Muslim girls always want to convert you to Islam as well. Like that's kind of one of the reasons why they're on these apps in the first place. It's so weird. Like I can't tell if they're like maybe it's the communication style's different, but they be like they say shit like, "Oh, you know, my country is like there's like bad stuff going on." And I'm like, "Oh, like what?" And they're like, "Oh, I don't want to talk about it." Okay, that's what I said. I'm like, okay. What do you want? What else do you want me to do? Do you want to keep asking? Do you want me to keep asking or what? Like, why would you bring it up if you're not gonna tell me about it? The fuck? That's absurd, bro. Most of them don't even reply to me. Like, they just stop replying to me. The app's like great and shit, but I got this French guy who just kind of sucks, and I don't really like him that much. He's I don't know if it's just his English is bad or if he's like actually an idiot. Sometimes it's hard to tell with foreigners. You're like, is this guy just bad at English or is he like kind of retarded? He seems kind of retarded, in my opinion. The way he responds to the questions is like absurd. And he's also like, I don't know if maybe he's like French, but he's like quite direct. And like maybe like a tiny bit rude. I don't know. I said, oh, I think New Zealand will likely get eliminated from the group stage, lol. And then there's like the sobbing and then the laugh with tears emoji. And he goes, yes, probably. Like, okay, bro. Okay, bro. Like, come on. Only I'm allowed to talk shit about my place losing. He says yes, probably, with the sweat laugh emoji, and then the like tilted head laugh cry emoji. The fuck? Yeah, that's real nice. Come on. Yeah, like obviously your national team is like 100 times better, but Jesus, bro. Like maybe it's a French thing. I don't know. He says he doesn't like France though. For someone who doesn't like France, he does seem pretty French. I mean, I'm not sure. I think he said he was unemployed, but he doesn't want to talk about why. I'm not really a fan of people who can't be honest. It kind of annoyed. Like, by all means, have boundaries and shit. Sometimes there's stuff you just don't want to talk about. I feel like why you're unemployed is like a pretty basic thing to talk about. Like, oh, sickness. I'm sick, bro. Like, everyone knows that. It's not a big deal. It's like, it adds depth to the conversation as well. People always, they got such bad boundaries. What am I supposed to say to him next? Like, what do you, like, I'll say, like, what do you do with most of your days? What? His responses to questions are, like, always so short. That's the thing. He's, like, very short. He always says stuff like, yes, no, I don't know. Even when it's an open-ended question, he'll be, like, give you, like, a 3-word response. It's kind of crazy. This is the only guy that replies to me consistently, though. It's kind of fucked. Everyone else has left me on red. Literally everyone else. I don't think there's one person who I've just chose not to reply to. Like, everyone else has just left me on red. It's kind of fucked. Well, not just left me on red, but like I was the last person to reply. Basically. Like, I kind of have the position that if I'm the last person to reply, you gotta reply to me next. You know? To keep the conversation going. Otherwise, I can't be bothered. Oh shit, I didn't get notified about this. People always get really pissed when you forget stuff about them. It's like, bro, I can't remember everything about all these people. Look at this shitty ass conversation, bro. She says Endo, like Indonesia is in complete chaos. I said, why? She said, it's really hard to explain. I said, okay. That was a week ago. She didn't reply. I know I'm not like the best conversationalist, but it's hard to keep a conversation going when the other person's literally like giving you nothing. Seriously, like what am I supposed to say to that? What else am I supposed to say other than like okay? Why are you bringing it up if you're like not gonna explain it? It's absurd. Fucking stupid, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to reply to this anabolic Anna guy. Like he's like denying shit and then like saying, "Oh, we should just not interact with each other." I kind of got nothing to say. Like he's not gonna change. So like, what's the point of talking about it? I don't really see the point. It's also like a piece of shit. So you know, why should I? Why should I be like courteous and respectful and shit to someone who's like not been nice to me at all? Right? That guy, I think, probably deserves being left on red. That's what this girl thinks about me. She thinks I don't deserve responding because my first message was just so bad. And I kind of understand. I kind of understand. I just wish she'd give me another chance. I'm still gonna see this guy in GTA anyway. Like, it's, I'm not like blocking him in GTA. He could send another message if he wants to, you know? And it's not like I'm not reading the message like this girl is with me. She doesn't even read my messages. She just leaves me on unread. Beautiful girls all over the world. Yo, holy shit, that was sick. That I could be chasing, chasing. There's nothing on you, girl. Nothing on you, girl. Oh shit. Took out the homeless. Burnt lasagna. I quite like lasagna, it's tasty. I think my food's arrived. No way, it's dark outside already. I want to say what I get from this, because this is basically what he said, is that he's still denying it. He's saying, oh, but in the last week I haven't done that. Yes, you have. It's literally on record of you doing it in the last week. Nothing's changed. And then he said we shouldn't interact anymore. Okay, so let's not interact then. We're still going to though, because he's still on the same fucking game on the same servers. What I get from this is that you're still denying it and think that we shouldn't interact anymore. LOL. That's what I'm gonna say. Maybe it doesn't need the LOL, but it's like absurd to me that he's still denying it. He hasn't given any alternative evidence. I've got all this evidence that shows what these people are like, and he's saying, "Oh, that's not true, though." How is it not true? This is the conclusion from how you've been the whole time. If you hadn't have been like that, I wouldn't be drawing this conclusion. He's just saying, "Oh, I'm not though," but he hasn't changed his behavior at all. Still denying it without actually changing behavior. Or providing further information to show that things are different. And it's fucking stupid. I didn't even need to do that. I could have just not responded to him. He keeps trying to get me to explain how did he do something wrong. And then when you explain what he did wrong, he just denies it and says, "Oh, I didn't do that." Or, "Oh, that's not what I meant." Or, "Oh, it was just a joke." No, it's not. None of those things are true. You did do it. You knew what you were doing, and you weren't joking. Fucking bullshit. It's fucking gaslighting, bro. And that's what Josie Bella said in the voice chat. He's like, "Why is this guy gaslighting me?" That's what she said. She's like, "Why are you gaslighting me?" That's literally all he fucking does. Is try to like lie and bullshit his way out of it by saying, "Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, I was just joking. What do you mean? The whole thing is called bad faith, right? This is this thing that they do where they don't even argue from a position of like being truthful. It's just lies. The whole thing is just lies. And this is what him and his friends are like. They just lie about everything all the time. They just lie and lie and lie to get away with poor behavior. They act like pieces of shit. And when you call them out for it, they just lie. It's fucking stupid. They're not even honest about it. Why do they lie? What the fuck is this guy talking about? He said, I think we gotta break up. He's fucking bullshitting the whole time. The whole time he's just joking, bro. What a fucking joker, bro. That's why he doesn't have a relationship. I don't know. Probably does, he just doesn't want to tell anyone. Bro. Why so much lettuce? Holy. Take this shit out. Yeah, no. I think we gotta break up. Fuck this guy, bro. He's joking the whole time. Fucking VPN, come on. Why do I have to disable this shit and turn it back on again? Just to get it to work. You can't even use your internet when the VPN doesn't work. Jesus Christ. That was quite tasty. Hurry up. I was saying, oh, I'm not like that in real life. Why are you denying how you acted in game? He's like, oh, I'm different in game. Why are you denying it then? Why are you denying it then? If it didn't happen, it didn't happen, but it did happen. He's saying like, oh no, that's not me. Yes, how am I supposed to know you different? How am I supposed to know that? How am I? He's saying I'm trolling. How am I trolling, bro? This is literally how he is. I was saying I'm too sensitive. Classic. That's a classic, isn't it? Why is he so upset that I'm calling him out for it then? If it's just endgame, oh, dude, why are you getting upset then? Why is he getting upset then? He says, oh, we're not actually like that, and then provides no further information as to how I'm supposed to believe that's true. The fuck? Jesus Christ. He's literally just, like, denying it. He's just fucking denying it. Best behavior. You're right. You're right, bro. This guy's such a joker, bro. It's not about not going through hard stuff, it's about how you respond to it. I doubt these guys have gone through real hardships. If they have, this is like crazy way to respond to it, bro. guy's always asking for an example. This is how he gets you. Like, he's like, example? Example? Fucking hell, bro. I was like 2 days ago. Have you not? Isn't that guy my friend? I just think I've seen him before. He's like, what am I saying that's wrong? None of it. Like, he's just like, oh, yeah, it's just on GTA. Well, I only know you from GTA, bro. Why is he denying it then? Am I supposed to know you off of GTA? He's like, oh, you're the problem, bro. Come on. It's not even like general stuff. These guys have like gone into my social media and pulled out like personal stuff and they're like talking shit about it, right? Got no boundaries. Why does he lie? Why can't you just be honest? Seriously, he's still denying shit. Like, shit's crazy. I didn't record the call, so you can't go back over it either. Hmm. Oops. Was it? Oh no, it wasn't. That's not true. I wasn't being sarcastic. Great awareness though. Shut the fuck up. Who does this guy think he's fooling, honestly? Uh, and who's the point of this? Is oh yeah, it was obviously a joke. Who's the point of the joke, bro? You just said you stopped harassing me. No, you didn't. This guy's fucking trash, bro. Like, I didn't record it to be respectful, and now he's like making it look like that was a bad thing to do. Like, he's basically being the way he's acting is like it's regrettable that I didn't record it now because he's like saying like, oh, you can't name anything else. Oh, but you can't name anything else from the call. Yeah, because I didn't record it, bro. I didn't. I know I could pull other things if I'd recorded it, but I didn't record it to be respectful. Now it's like, well, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have been respectful. I should have recorded it, right? Obviously, because now he's trying to say like, oh, well, you can't name anything else. Fucking hell. That's what these people are like, bro. They didn't say shit because they were they were like hostile. They've been hostile. Not very welcoming. Right. No reason to think that things have changed, so I didn't say anything. And maybe I would talk more if I recorded it and be on record, you know? He's saying like, oh, like, but was it towards you? Like, as if that's the only thing that matters. Like, if someone's being like really offensive and like intolerant and toxic toward another person, like you shouldn't feel bad. That's kind of what he's like. Oh, but did we do it to you? Well, you did, and you did it to other people as well. It's like it kind of gives me the impression that that's who you are, right? He's the point he's trying to make is like, oh, but we're not like that. Oh, but we changed, and it's like, well, you kind of didn't change because you still did the same things. And I've got no evidence to suggest that they're not like this because they haven't shown themselves to be anything else. Still acting the same way. It's like, you know you're making it seem like it was a bad idea not to record the call, right? Like, literally, that's what he's doing. He's like, this is like, it was a bad idea for me not to record the call. Like, I shouldn't have been respectful and I should have just recorded it. And the other one before that, I should have just recorded it so I'd have it on record what they were saying. What a joke. He's like threatened because I'm always honest, and when I say something like this about people, it carries weight, right? He's like, oh, you shouldn't say that because it's as well. Is it not true? You haven't shown to me that it's not true. He's using the classic like, oh, you're being too sensitive, blah blah blah, all this shit. Come on. Is it not true though? Did you not act like that? Does it not affect people a certain way? Right? He's saying like, oh, I'm isolated in this. I don't think so. I think being toxic is a lot of people don't like that, you know. So it's one of the this is like, oh, this is what people are like in this game. Yeah, well, actually, the main reason why other people don't play this game is because of the toxic people. That's actually kind of the problem. It actually prevents anyone else from playing it because a few people are so fucking toxic that it pushes everyone else off the fucking game. That's kind of the problem. There's only like people like me who stick around who's like not ultra toxic. Because I'm kind of used to it at this point. Seriously. Other people don't stick around. They get pushed around a couple times and then they quit, and these guys, oh, well, they were too weak, they didn't deserve to play, right? Nobody stands up for them either. All these guys in their fucking group of like 5 people dogpile onto them. Makes the person want to fucking kill themselves, right? Jesus Christ. Then they quit the game and they never play it again. And it's sad, because all these nice people, they don't get to play the game. Get pushed around by people who've never been nice, seemingly. Yeah, I remember this fucking backhanded compliment of like, oh bro, your testosterone used to be higher than, it was higher than mine. Yeah, well, it's not that high anymore though, is it? This is what he's like. It's always sarcasm, this and that, so we can deflect to be like, oh yeah, well, I was just joking. It wasn't real. Or oh, I didn't mean it like that. I was actually complimenting you. Fuck off, loser. Jesus Christ, he's not even honest. This is like the bare minimum. You could at least be honest, like these other fascists who are just honest. And I mean, they're terrible, but I kind of respect them because at least they're not lying. At least they're not fucking lying to people about who they are, right? Pisses me off when these people lie. Why do they lie? Just adding insult to injury, like pretending it's not like that. Yes, it is. Yeah, because I'm too fucking nice. That's the problem, right? And these terrible people will take advantage of you if you're too nice. Jesus Christ. This whole argument now rests on the fact that I didn't record the call, so I don't have an accurate description of what was said. He's saying like, but, but we didn't, we weren't like that in the call. Oh, but the call. Yeah, well, I didn't record the call, so I can't remember 100% what happened. I just have the feeling left over, right? And the thing I mentioned that did happen, that I know happened, he says, oh yeah, it did. And you know, he admitted that after saying, oh, but I've changed. Oh, but I haven't been doing that. Yeah, well, here's an example. And he says, oh yeah, you're very aware. Why did you lie then? Why does he constantly lie? Why is he constantly lying? Why is he always lying, bro? He's constantly fucking lying. Constantly lying. It's absurd. Jesus Christ. Why does he constantly lie? Constant fucking lying is the worst part. None of that's going to change months of this bullshit, bro. He's acting like he's the victim. It's fucking crazy. He's just doubling down and blaming the victim. Who's the victim? The person who's been ganged up on with constant harassment, personal attacks, etc., for weeks on weeks to like months? Or the person who got called out for doing that, rightfully so, and was accurately described in a way that they didn't like, and now is claiming that they're the victim because, oh, but I didn't say as many directly bad things to you as I did in the past. That's supposed to be change. That's change. What the fuck is he talking about? It's fucking crazy. Now he's acting like I'm the bad guy and he's the victim. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? And he's saying stuff like, oh, we're not like that, but then he doesn't actually deny that he is. Like, he doesn't actually, I mean, he doesn't show any information which gives an alternative explanation for it, right? He doesn't, how does he show that when this is all he's ever been? No matter, like, no matter what, he's always been like this. Look, if you're a fascist, I don't like it, but, you know, you're allowed to be, and you can be proud of that. If you're not, maybe don't act like it, you know? Maybe change the way you're behaving, and people won't associate you with stuff like that. Maybe if you don't act like a fascist, people won't associate you with fascism, you know? That's kind of the way it goes, right? If you don't act like a fascist, then maybe people won't be associating you with fascism. Seriously. He says, I'm not a victim, it's just clear our brains work in completely different ways. Yeah, you're a fascist and I'm a communist, idiot. That's what we're dealing with here. That's what he is. He won't call himself that, but that's what he is. That's what him and his friend group are. They're a bunch of fascists. He literally took me to his garage and he's like, here's the German section. Here's the Japanese section. It's a fucking joke to this guy. He's literally a fascist and he just lies about it. Why does he lie? Why does he lie? It's not like these other American fascists who are like, oh yeah, we are fascists. He just lies. If you're a fascist, just say it, bro. Don't lie. It's like a fucking joke to these guys. They like joke about fascism. Like it's funny and they use the N-word and they talk shit about people having sickness and failing at life and all this shit. It's absurd. he's like an apolitical or something. Yeah, well, that's what you are. He says, "Oh, I'm not into politics. I think things should be. I think time and energy should be put into things that directly impact myself." Yeah, because he doesn't care about other people. That's another way of saying I don't care about other people. Autocorrect. He says, I'm an honest guy. Shut the fuck up. Why do they lie? Why do they lie and keep lying? It's fucking stupid, bro. God damn. You're gonna defend his friends? They're all the same, honestly. He's just the leader of the group. Fucking joke. He's probably not even a personal trainer or anything. Yeah, well, he says he's had the same group of friends since he was 4. That's kind of weird, bro. I don't think that's really a good thing. Like, why don't you branch out? Isn't that a bit weird? They probably forgive each other for everything, right? Typical. He's only 18, he's got to branch out at some point in life. He's probably not going to university or anything. What kind of person sticks with the same group of people from age 4 onward? It's a bit absurd. Like, at some point, and he says no altercations, bro. What? The fuck? Not being able to be honest is like objectively a weakness, bro. You're either shameful, guilty, or fearful. It's one of the three, or all three, or some combination. There's no other reason why you wouldn't be honest. This is what motivates dishonesty. That's what motivates people. He says, oh, it's not that deep. Yeah, well, why else wouldn't they? How boring. It's not even real. He says, oh, I don't care who the people I talk to are. How boring. You don't even know who they are. That's so lame. How boring. How boring. You don't even know anything about them. How boring. Oh, this guy's one of my ops. Yeah, they tried to like fucking shame me by making fun of me for being honest, basically. That's what they've done. Like, this is how human interaction works. It's if you want to make someone change their behavior, you guilt them, you shame them, or you make them feel afraid. They tried to shame me over and over and over again, they try to shame me, right? Shame me into not being honest, which is fucking bullshit. Fuck that shit. I'm always gonna be honest. Yo, it's the guy from yesterday. I know this guy. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals. He says, oh, it's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. He says, how's it? I make so many friends, but you have very little. I said, it's quality over quantity, bro. I don't need heaps of friends. I only need like one or two good ones. That's how I've been my whole life, bro. I don't need 100 friends. I only need like one or two good ones. And he says, even though I'm all those things you call me, so he's admitting that that's what he is. And he says, is it because everyone is anti-intellectual and fascist? Yeah, most people in Oceania are anti-intellectual and fascist. That's just the truth. Yeah, well, most people in Oceania are a combination of these things. Not really. He says it sounds like you genuinely hate the world. Not really, just some parts of it. think I know that guy. Probably one of my headers. Well, I got 2 dinners today. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. He says, oh, you hate the world. No, I don't. I only hate some parts of it, which I happen to have to interact with all the time. Right? Just not gonna get away this time. This is what they'll be like. They'll be like, oh, so you hate everyone. Oh, so you hate... And they exaggerate it to, like, it being, like, absolute. And it's like, no, it's, like, specifically, like, people like you. And, you know, other things that are, you know, can be associated with it. Right? It's not everyone. They want you to believe, like, oh, I'm just some, like, absolutist terrorist or something. Which is totally false. It's like, my issues are with a specific group of people who cause a lot of problems for me. That's who my issues are with. It's a specific group of people, right? Sometimes I exaggerate it and generalize, but maybe not exaggerate, but sometimes I generalize. There is a specific group of people that I have most of the problems with, though. And it's not really others. It's not really other groups of people that I have the same issues with. It says, oh, you hate the world. I don't hate the world, bro. It's not the world. It's specific people within it that are the real problem. They just happen to be very numerous in this part of the world. He says, oh, everyone's an anti-intellectual fascist. No, like, just a lot of people in Oceania are some combination of these things. A lot of people in Oceania are a combination of anti-intellectual and or fascist, or both, right? Anti-intellectual or fascist or both. And or fascist, anti-intellectual and or fascist. Who is this guy talking to? That's not his name. Someone blow up Maxitron, bro. Come on. Fuck is this guy on? Does bro have like a fucking mentality of a 4-year-old or something? He says, I've had the same group of friends since I was 4. That's fucking weird, bro. What the fuck? He says that like it's a flex. That's fucking weird. How are you still friends with the same people since you were 4? And he says he's never had any issues. So there's never been any character development or anything. What the fuck? That shit's crazy, bro. That shit's crazy. How does that even happen? How are you mentally still the same as you were when you were 4? You meet people at random. You don't meet them because you actively go out and seek them, and you have things in common. People you met at 4, that's like fucking kindergarten. What the fuck? That shit's fucking weird as hell. How do you even manage to do that? You just avoid conflicts and just agree on things all the time. Jesus Christ. I don't really think that's something to brag about. People I knew at 4 and how I am now, we have nothing in common with each other, I would say. Go on totally separate paths. Where's the character development, bro? This guy needs to spend some time by himself or something. Holy shit. When you have people that you're friends with for that long, I feel like it gives the impression that, like, you can't do anything wrong, right? Because they'll always have your back no matter what. And so this, like, emboldens you or encourages you to, like, do whatever the fuck you like. Because there won't be any consequences, right? Because no matter what, he's still going to have friends that back him up. Still going to be other people that back him up. Maybe they're all the problem, right? So, it's not just him. It's also, like, his bunch of friends that support this shit, right? Should break them up. So, like, he hasn't been alone since he was 4 years old, basically. That's absurd. That's fucking absurd. This guy's so annoying, bro. What's his problem? At the same time, possibly a large pole to conform to the group. Why am I hearing the beep? There's this new meme and it's like, it's like fucking Wallace from Wallace and Gromit, and he's got like this, like Gen Z haircut, and he's wearing a black face mask, and he's doing the OK symbol, and he says Faz. And people do like role playing in Roblox as him, and they put the image at the end. It's funny as shit. Type of meme that's gonna be dead in like a week though, for real. Kind of funny though. I'll pull it up. He says it's not gonna be resolved because we're different people. Well, I mean that's kind of fair. It's like this. It's so weird, bro. Who came up with this shit? I think this is the original one. It's not fucking loading, bro. Piece of shit. Sad. I mean, yeah. It's sad. Maybe we are too different. Yeah, you want to be friends with everyone, but sometimes it's just not possible. Yeah. He says, "Oh, I messaged you because I actually felt that." And it's like, okay. And he says, like, "I don't think this is gonna be resolved because we're too different." And it's like, all right, maybe not. Maybe that's kind of fair. Same friend group since you were 4 is fucking crazy though. Like seriously, not even talking shit. It's like, how the fuck is that even possible? I don't even know where the people I knew at 4 live. Like seriously. Get fucked, retard. Look at this idiot. Get absolutely fucked. Bro flipped himself. Go away, ant. feel like I fucked it up. It shouldn't get to the point where you have to agree, like, oh, this isn't gonna get resolved, because that's shit. That's fucking shit. Shouldn't get to that point. Get out of the way. Fucking idiots. I could have taken him. Oh my fucking god. Lock on. Bro, I didn't even do anything to that guy. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We used to do. I'm getting the impression that you don't like me that much. Ah, that's too weak. Scheiße. Sudden AV. $3.5 billion. Should I send him this? He's being all serious now. He's using ChatGPT or something. You don't need to drop communication. He could just stop being a piece of shit, and that would be totally fine as well. This one's kind of catchy. Why can't I scroll? Why was he on the road, bro? Holy shit, why is that car icon so massive? The fuck? What kind of car is that? It's not the Deluxo, right? It's something else. Why the fuck is it huge? Holy shit, look how big it is. Jesus Christ. He's got lock on off. What the fuck? I can't even lock onto it. That's bullshit. This is that fucking indestructible piece of shit that I know. How the fuck does it, bro? No way. Land to lock on rockets that can jump. What's the downside? What the fuck? It's got homing rockets. Anti-lock on homing rockets. It can jump. It can parachute. Where's the? It's supposed to have a downside. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, bro. How does this exist? Overpowered garbage. Holy shit, bro. It takes... How many fucking rockets does it take? What the fuck is this shit? Bro, how many fucking rockets does this shit take? This is insane. No way, this has got to be modded or something. How many rockets does that shit take? What the fuck? He says he won't be toxic on GTA anymore. Okay, kinda doubt that. He sent me some weird ass picture. I thought he was apologizing. I only said, I can promise I won't be toxic on GTA anymore. I mean, like, excessively toxic is what I said, right? Excessive harassment, etc. He actually said, oh, I can't promise, so he's not apologizing. He's not apologizing at all. He's saying, oh, actually, I'm actually gonna keep doing that shit. He says, oh, if you can give me an example. Bro. Maybe don't make fun of people's personal stuff. That's probably a start. The contradiction is that he's been this way like the whole time, and now he's like, oh, I'm not like that though. But he hasn't changed his behavior very much, which is like, you could just be open and honest about it, or you could change your behavior. Like, pick one. Either be open and honest about it, and be proud of who you are, respectable, minimum respectable, strong, or change your behavior and admit faults. And admit your faults. That's it. That's all you have to do. Change your behavior and admit your faults. He's not doing either of them. He wants me to stop complaining without him really changing his behavior very much. So he says he's not going to be directly toxic to me, which is like, I mean, seems like he's only doing that because I called him out for it, right? But he's going to keep doing it to other people, which isn't really a big difference to me. Like, if you're still doing the same thing to other people and they don't like it, and then you it's like we're just repeating the same issue over and over again. The point is, you shouldn't be treating anyone like this. You shouldn't be treating any person in this way. Like, unless there's a good reason to, which there wasn't. I hadn't done anything to deserve it, right? All these personal attacks for no fucking reason, bro. I've given him this, like, either you admit your faults and change your behavior, or you can just be open and honest and proud about it. You don't have to do any of those things. You can say, I'm actually right. Everyone else is wrong. I'm proud of who I am. I'm gonna keep doing it. That's a fair position. The thing is, he's got this contradiction where he's saying, oh, like, it was wrong, but he's not actually changing his behavior. Really. He's not, like, largely changing his behavior. He's changing it in relation to me and not in relation to anyone else. Some music on. I put I put Lucky as my Tinder anthem. As my Tinder anthem, I feel like that's gonna turn a lot of people off. I'm not getting any likes anyway, what difference does it make? That is kind of my favorite song. There is a big nostalgia factor in that though. It's the first one of those songs I listened to. And I listened to it before I was sick, and it reminds me of the girl I used to like. I still like her, but she used to like me. And then she left. I don't get it. Like, either he's like that or he's not. If he's not like that, he can admit fault, which he's kind of done, and then change his behavior, which he hasn't really done. And then, or he can say, no, I'm actually right. I'm actually fine in doing that. And then there's no contradiction, because, like, the behavior agrees with what you're saying, right? Currently, what he's saying doesn't match how he's acted, right? I hate this place's society, bro. It's fucked. This country's society is like, oh, you should kill yourself. That's what it's like, right? Everything in this fucking society is like, oh, you, person like you should kill yourself. Basically. That's what everyone is like. Everyone who follows this country's culture is like, oh, you should kill yourself. Some of them don't say it, but some of them do. A lot of them do when they're anonymous. They'll say, like, you should kill yourself, right? When there's no consequences to them. That's what they say. I've had that so many times on this game, bro. Even some people who weren't anonymous, like, they were on their public Instagram accounts saying, like, oh, you should kill yourself. They said that over and over and over again. It's absurd. That's what people really think. Like, that's what they really think. They don't help me. They don't, like, provide me with solutions. They're like, oh, I can't help you, or you should kill yourself. Those are the two options I'm given. Either nothing, or, like, you should just die. Life's all about contradictions, bro. Contradictions and agreements. Mine's mainly about contradictions. There's a lot of contradictions in my life, bro. A lot of contradictions. Hmm. Like, if that's who you are, just be proud of it. You don't have to deny it and be like, oh, I'm not. Or you could be like, oh, no, that's not who I am. I'm really sorry. I'm not gonna be like that anymore. You know? Like, pick one, because otherwise there's a contradiction between what you say and how you act, right? Or how you were and how you are now. Like, either be proud and you can say, oh, yeah, that is how I am. Or, fuck, I'm getting some lag. Or you can be like, no, that's not who I am. And then change your behavior. This is like how it is with this girl, bro. I think she's like, you're denying it. You like, I want to say I've changed, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't. You know? Look, I get it. What I messaged her was like not really acceptable. But at the same time, I mean, you know, That is kind of part of who I am. Like, yeah, I'm not anti-sex. I think sex is good, even though I'm a virgin. Like, I don't think lust is a bad thing, for example. Especially not if you pair it with, like, actually loving someone. I don't think it's something to be repressed. That's just my personal opinion. I think it can be a positive thing. I don't think it has to be a negative. I mean, it's brought improvements to my life. I can't even message her and be like, honestly, anything, because she'll only read like the first 3 words or something in the text message. I've already apologized to her so many times. Does she just want me to be proud and honest or something? Yeah, I did send it. So? Like, why is she so upset? All these Christian women are anti-sex. It's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna search this up, but I have to make sure nothing weird comes up. Sex negative, right, as opposed to sex positive. Demonization, that's right. You know, when I was a kid, my mother would be like, oh, that's demonic. That's so demonic. No, you can't watch that. You can't do that. It's demonic. Shut the fuck up, bitch. This is crazy, bro. Banana na na na. Banana na 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 na. More bullshit. Fucking stupid. And the feminist views. It's funny how feminism wraps itself around to being reactionary so often. So often they wrap around to being like right wing. They're basically pro women, but also right wing at the same time. Fucking feminists, bro. They wrap around to being basically just pro-female reactionaries. My lawyer joined Telegram. I just got a notification. Crazy. Various feminist views on sexuality have been described as anti-sex or sex-negative, in particular second wave and radical feminists. Fucking radical feminists, bro. Prior to the second wave, which introduced slogans such as the positivist political subject of women's sexuality had rarely been addressed as a politicized subject, although the subjugation of women by aspects of male sexuality had been discussed. Male supremacy. Look, let's see. Let's try to understand where she's coming from. Sexuality is the primary sphere of patriarchy. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. Sex is a mutual thing. You can have sex where the woman is the dominant one, right? There's absolutely no reason why the woman has to be the one being dominated the whole time. Sexual activity, especially heterosexual sex, as the basis of women's oppression by men. Well, that's just totally false, isn't it? The basis of women's oppression by men is economic, largely. It's largely an economic thing. And now that women are more economically liberated and free and dominant, they aren't oppressed as much. Fucking absurd. Sexuality, according to radical feminists, only serves to revoke the agency of women. What a joke. Oppose sexual objectification. That's stupid. That's part of sexuality. Political lesbianism is absurd, bro. Yeah, well, there is a tendency for them to victimize themselves, though, isn't there? I mean, this is just false, isn't it? It's just objectively false that male sexual dominance is the root of all female oppression. That's just objectively false. That's just totally not correct. And you can't prove that at all because it's just not true. Women can have nothing to do with sexuality and still be oppressed. Like, it is not the root of female oppression at all. It's fucking stupid. You take a religion and then you combine it with feminism, and you got an anti-sex individual who thinks it's both an assault on their religious morals and on the femaleness. So how you spell it? Yeah, I bet she wouldn't be pissed if I was a woman. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, bro. Of course not. That's what these people are like. It's totally hypocritical and prejudiced. If I was a woman, she wouldn't even be upset. I guarantee it. She'd probably, like, not feel upset. Fucking hell. Pause. Holy shit. Yeah, this is absolutely true. It's a combination of like feminism and regressive religious fundamentalism. One of them is a moral critique, the other one is like a political critique. So it becomes both a moral and political thing, which is like crazy. Yeah, look, the video I sent was pretty bad for like a first message. The song I sent, right? But I'm not anti-sex at the same time. So, I mean, if someone sent that to me, I would probably take it as a compliment. Especially if she sent it to me, I'd be like, oh shit, that's sick. I don't really like The Weeknd anymore, but, you know. Anyway, we're getting somewhere. Is this not the guy himself says, yeah, what? Hello. Just like the full Bay movement or something, bro. It's kind of hot, I can't lie, but at the same time, she's quite mean, isn't she? Like, this is really mean. Like, I thought we were friends at least. I thought we were friends at least. Big Mac. Getting old, bro. Already 25, I've never been on a date. Not once. Not ever. I've never been on a date. 25 years. You would think like at least by 17, but no, I wasn't allowed to. And then I got sick. Fucking hell. And all the girls are like, ooh, you disgusting. I don't want you're broke. You're low status. I don't want you. You think the guys are bad, bro? The girls are even worse. At least the guys will like tell you what their fucking problem is with you and shit, you know? At least they'll be honest a lot of the time. They'll actually say shit. The girls just don't even tell you. They don't even interact with you. Literally. Girls don't even talk to you. They just won't even interact. They'll just stop talking to you. Because that's what they're like. They don't even have, like, the minimum level of respect to, like, reply to your messages. Right? Chazmaster. I haven't seen him in, like, a week. Or over a week. That's crazy. This is radical feminism. No, I don't accept the Christian critique at all. I don't accept Christianity. I think Christian morals about sex is a bunch of bullshit. But it's a question of is it more of a Christian fundamentalist thing, or is it also a feminist thing? Which it probably is. It's probably more feminist than Christian about that, because if she were just Christian, she would be respectful to me because Christian women are supposed to be subservient to men. That's actually what the religion tells them to do, right? So I would say she's probably more radical feminist than she is Christian in that regard. And in terms of being anti-sex, could be a Christian thing as well, but I feel like it more largely comes from being maybe a feminist thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, she just hates me because I'm a man, bro. Seriously. I was a woman, she wouldn't treat me like this. I know that's true. I know that's true. You once mistake and it's like, oh, you just like all these other terrible men. You're just the same as all of them. You just one of them. And there's nothing you can do to disprove it because you never won't be a man, right? You're never going to stop being a man, right? You can apologize and it just reinforces their fucking victim complex where they're the victim and you're the bad guy. No matter what you do, there's like, what else can you do? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Fuck this stupid girl, bro. She's fucking crucifying me for being an evil man, basically. And that's all she'll see me as. And it doesn't matter what else I do. It's like, that's all you'll ever be to these people. You can't be anything else other than, like, evil man. They just see you as this one-dimensional thing. What else can I do? Like, seriously. Feminism wants men to be subservient to women. That's the purpose of it. It's not about women's liberation. They call it that, and it's in reality, that's totally a false description of it. What feminism is actually about, largely, the way people practice it, is putting men below women. It's about female supremacy, not about equal relationships. It's not about liberating women to the point of being equal to men. It's actually about pushing them to the point where they are superior. That's the intention, is that the women will be superior to men. But they won't accept a man that they consider inferior to them, which is like the irony of it. Even though the purpose is to make men inferior to women, they won't actually accept an inferior man. They don't like inferior men. So if you apologize, they actually think you like gross and emasculate. That guy was standing in the middle of the road. How does my mental state go up? He was standing in the middle of the fucking road. Of course I was gonna hit him with my car. How was I supposed to dodge a guy standing in the middle of the street? Right in front of me. How does that put your mental state off? Fuck off. She's probably like really enjoying herself. How I like keep messaging her and she doesn't reply to me. She's like, haha, I'm teaching you a lesson. Ha ha ha. This is what you deserve. Ha ha ha. Christian feminist, right? Why do I have to like a girl who's like that, bro? I don't like Christians. I don't really like feminists either. They're both stupid. Christian feminist is absurd, bro. Fuck off. If I was a woman, she'd like me. I guarantee it. If I was a woman, she would give me a chance. I bet she would. I guarantee she would. If I was a woman, I guarantee she would give me a chance. That's true, isn't it? It's just bullshit. It's just sexism. You think I'm sexist for like maybe objectifying a bit. And then I apologize and she doesn't change. It doesn't make a difference. And I like change my behavior. She doesn't I like change my behavior and she doesn't care. If I were a girl, she would give me a chance. I know that's true. Even though she's like Christian, that's against her religion. I bet she doesn't care. I bet she doesn't care about that. I bet she'd make an exception. Seriously. I guarantee she would make an exception, bro. I guarantee she doesn't care about that part of the religion, right? I guarantee she would make an exception if I were a girl. But no, when I'm a guy, it doesn't matter. Like, the religion gets ignored. The the listen to man aspect of the religion gets ignored. And she substitutes the feminist hate men when they do something that you don't like. What blew me up? That's totally a sexist thing. I know it is. Totally a gender thing. It's what these feminists are like. You can get a guy who, right? This is, you know how you can tell? Because if a girl did this shit, she wouldn't care, would feel good about it. It's only because I'm a guy. That's the only reason why this is how she responds. That's the only fucking reason. She literally knew me. Doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter at all. Because as soon as you act a certain way, it's like instinct kicks in. And you can never, they'll never forgive you for it. They'll never forgive you for being male and acting a certain way. Male sexuality is absolutely demonized by radical feminists. And in fact, a lot of society these days, it's demonized. If I were a girl, she would. She would probably either feel neutral or positive about it. I'm into mess. That's all she sees me as, bro. And I can't even change that. She just thinks I'm an evil man or something. What am I listening to now? This is not Twice song, is it? I barely know these ones. Really hard, because like I really care about this girl, but like she just thinks I'm like a really bad guy or something. It's from like one thing. That's exactly all it is. Hard fought and easily lost. Fucking trash. Holy shit, this is laggy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Damn, everything lagging. Holy shit. Why is everything lagging, bro? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's actually good. That's what I was gonna do anyway. I was gonna say bye, but that's fine. Because I kind of want to focus on fixing this issue instead of chatting with people and stuff. Just at the moment. So, you do one bad thing, you get reduced to like evil male. That's what these girls see you as, is like evil male. Yeah, and then the rest of the girls see me as like inferior male. Like disgusting, like degenerate, like emasculate. Like, what do you want me? You want me to like apologize for being male or something? You know, that's what she wants me to do. Is that what she wants me to do? Oh, sorry for being male. Sorry for like having, what's it called? Yeah, sorry for like having male sexuality. That's what she wants me to say. Look, I mean, it's kind of understandable why you would not like to be just reduced to like a sexual object. And that's kind of what the song does, to a degree. But I feel like I like kind of apologized for that to a degree, and then I like shifted the focus onto other stuff and the recent message, and she like doesn't respond to me. Just evil male like all these other guys, you know? That's what she thinks. If I was a girl, she'd still like me. I know that's true. This is what it's like with these girls, bro. Like, their trust is so hard fought. Hard won and easily lost. What would it take for her to trust me again? Seriously. Because she's not giving me any options. Like, is she never gonna forgive me, bro? Is that it? Like, she'll never forgive me. Is that the case? For one mistake. I don't even know if that's the issue. I don't, because she won't tell me what the issue is. If I were a girl, she'd still like me. But because I'm not, I'm just evil man. Like, oh yeah, isn't that so cool? Like, to everyone else, I'm too feminine, but for her, it's the opposite, right? What a fucking joke this shit is, bro. For everyone else, I'm not masculine enough, but for her, it's too much. Fucking hell. What a fucking joke. And she'll never forgive me for it. You know what other people say to me? Oh, that's not a big deal. What? That's not a big deal. They're like, oh, yeah, that's cool. Someone said, oh, that's Riz. Like, I don't even think they were joking. Maybe they were, but it's just like conventional in the culture that I'm supposed to be a part of. This is like normal. This is totally normal. But for her, it's like, oh, you're just evil man. Fucking hell, what bullshit. How am I, at the same time, how am I too masculine for her and then too feminine for everyone else? It's fucking bullshit. What a joke. It's like people just don't want to like me or something. It's like people just don't want to like me. They just want to not like me. How are both of these two things true? It's fucking bullshit. Or there's like the alternative, which is like the other version, which is that she doesn't like me because I didn't commit to it. Fuck this shit, bro. hate feminists, bro. Fuck feminism. Feminism is regressive. It's a regressive female supremacist ideology. It's not about equality. It never has been. It's about dominating men. That's the whole point. The whole point is to dominate men and make them feel bad and make them suffer. That is the entire purpose. Because of some victimization that these women feel for themselves. A lot of which is self-victimization. A lot of which is victimization that they cause to themselves that doesn't actually exist otherwise. A lot of it is just their interpretation of things. And it's not actually real. It's not actually there. If you peel back and look at the, like, basics of it, the fundamentals, they're not actually being oppressed. Fucking hell, go away. I was gonna write. Bro, this girl hasn't replied to me since May 20 for like a month. These Indonesian girls, bro, what the fuck? Why are they like this? She's not a victim, bro. You honestly can't think you're a victim because some guy sends you a song that is like sexual lyrics. They act like they've been fucking raped or something. It's absurd. Like as if that is anywhere near close to the same thing. It's not. It's not. The only thing in common between the two is sexual objectification, which is not inherently bad. Girls want to find themselves a victim because it gives them this like collective mentality where, oh, it's happened to all of us. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It's happened to a few. Don't be fucking stupid, honestly. Get fucking real. How can you be a Christian and a feminist? Doesn't the Bible tell you to obey men and to follow their instruction and all of this? And yet seems all modern Christian women ignore this and don't actually believe it. And they don't actually practice that, even though that's what the Bible tells them to do. The Bible explicitly instructs women to be subservient to men. When a man is talking, you be quiet, this sort of thing. That's in the Bible. How can you be a feminist and a Christian? You can't. You have to pick one. You can't be both Christian and feminist. Seriously. Christianity is patriarchal. Why do they say feminism's about equality? No, it's not. If you made like a male version of feminism, they would say it's about supremacy. Feminism is about supremacy, not equality. It hasn't been about equality for a long time. It's fucking bullshit anyway. Religion's retarded. How can you be a Christian feminist, bro? It's an oxymoron. Christianity is inherently patriarchal. Seriously. It's fucking stupid. Pick one. Be an atheist and a feminist, or a Christian and a patriarch. Patriarchal whatist. Patriarchist or whatever. I could just be a piece of shit about it, you know? Seriously. Well, Christianity is a delusional cult, and feminism is like a victim complex supremacist movement. I mean, we talk about like incels. What are incels? Incelism is like that's like the male counterpart to the feminist movement. So people say it's like men's rights. No, like incelism is like that's the male counterpart to radical feminism. The opposite of radical feminism is like incel stuff. Literally. This is what radical feminists are like. They're like incels. That's like their ideology is that. Men's rights is like the past feminism, not like the contemporary radical feminism. They're not the same. Being a radical feminist is like being an incel. Literally, they have so much in common with each other. So the incels are always talking about the radical feminists and feminism this, feminism that, right? And feminism is always talking about men in general, men this, men that. The whole ideology is centered around male oppression, which may or may not actually exist. Literally. A large amount of it seems self-imposed to me, like, literally. People are like, oh, pornography exploits women. Well, they choose to do it of their own free will, don't they? How are you, like, it's like they just deny the woman's agency. Like, a woman apparently can't choose for herself if given the right to do so. She apparently can't actually choose for herself, right? She's not actually capable of doing so by the fact that she is a woman. She can't actually choose for herself. That's what these radical feminists are saying, basically, is that women can't choose for themselves, and when they do, it's actually because of some bullshit. It's because of some bullshit that drives their actions, but it's still against their interests and all of this. I think Christianity is dog shit. And Christians have a victim complex as well. Ask Josie Bella if she got banned. That's what these other guys said. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Piece of shit, come on. I didn't mean to do that. How do I cancel it? She said add our other account. The fuck is that? Probably why she doesn't have a partner. Maybe she does and she just hides it, I don't know. Who wants to join me? Maybe I should ask her, like, hey, how would this make you feel? Help me, like, understand. It's been like 2 years. She's ignored me for like 2 years, bro. First message I sent was in 2024, like around this time 2 years ago. I don't really want advice, but was she like? It's like victim complex slave morality. They're both more or less supremacist and are against everything that's not either female or Christian. The thing about feminist, like, the thing about, like, feminists is they don't even like non-feminist women a lot. Like, and like how Christians don't like other religions and atheists and stuff. Or like spirituality. use the bathroom. She's no. She says maybe she'll come around. She's not gonna come around, bro. She's not coming around. I know that, bro. Oh, maybe she'll come around. No, she won't, bro. That's not happening. That shit is not happening. I know what she's doing. I know what she's doing. This is what she's like, bro. She's trying to punish me. She's trying to punish me because that's what feminist Christians do. They just want to punish people all the time. That's what they do. They want to make slaves out of people. Christians want to make people into Christian slaves, and feminists want people to be slaves to feminists. It's slave morality. The whole thing is slave morality. The fuck? Slavish, isn't it? It wasn't really. I ran out of Sprite. I use the bathroom. fuck out of the way. Bro, she's been writing this message for like 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Why is the game busted, bro? Let me play. What am I listening to right now? Who is YNW Melly, bro? Hey, baby. She thinks they're just busy in life. That's not true. That's not true. She's not just busy, bro. That's not true. She doesn't get it. That's what these girls are like. That's what these radical feminist Christian girls are like. They live to fucking punish people, bro. That's what they do. That's what they like. It's not she's just busy in life. That's bullshit. She's punishing me. I know her, bro. That's what these people are like. Thank the love of the day. Log off for me. What? Who's this guy think he's talking to? Log off for me. What? Then he got voted. Yo. That's crazy, bro. Fuck, what was I gonna write? I should go to bed soon. She gonna reply? It's been 10 minutes. Yo, I don't think she's replying, bro. says it's gonna rain the whole week. Jesus Christ. You're just being mean to me, bro. This girl that I like. It's just being mean. It's not very nice to just ignore someone. Not tell them what the problem is. Do that for years. Just ignore me. Fucking sad. What a sad thing to do. Jesus Christ. Yo. She fell. Nothing feels better than this. I hate this part of the song, bro. Fucking hell. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired. I don't think people would buy that. Okay, I'm getting off now.